Hello, hello, friends. Welcome in. How are you doing today? I hope your day's going well. Happy Wednesday. Let's see here. What do we have? Who we got in the chat today? Let's see. Secret, welcome in. Thank you. I'll show off the new emote here shortly. What a cute panda. It is pretty adorable, isn't it? Intro! Welcome in. How are you doing? Cat Jam. Emmers, hello! Gilmore! Oh, we only have 1 day, 5 hours, 10 minutes, 11 seconds. Let's hope. We were talking about that in the Discord. We'll talk about that also. Can I flip out yet? Indeed. That's how I feel. Let's see. Tomorrow evening after I get off work is about to be me doing absolutely nothing except trying to unlock all the things. Everything! Alright, let's see. I think we're ready. I think we're ready to switch over. Yeah, we should be good. Yeah, I think we're good. All right. Hello, everyone. Welcome in. How are you doing today? Oh, I think I forgot to do this thing. I think that'll work. How are you doing? I hope your Wednesdays are going excellently. I guess Kurt doesn't get a new home day one, but he better be. Yes, he's 100% going to be the first home we change on as soon as we get the ability to. I'll be watching Critical Role after work tomorrow, so Friday's AC for me. Nice. So we'll be getting on tomorrow night. Assuming that the update does happen, we'll probably, because we were just discussing, and also the AC channels have also been discussing, whether the update is actually coming tomorrow or not. I think it is. Gizmo! Hello, how are you? I'm pretty sure it is. I'm pretty sure it is, but it makes sense that it does, because all the updates have happened at about 5 p.m. for me. Okay, walked away for a second. How are you, JP? I'm doing well. How's your day? How's work? It's been about 5 p.m. most updates for me. However, some people are like, well, there's a DLC involved and the store is involved. Could it be, thanks Austin for the host, and hello. Could it be that they're going to delay it till it's actually the 5th? Because usually with game releases, it's more on the date, I think. However, I did check, and in the Japanese Direct does mention November 5th for Japan as well. And I feel like they're not going to stagger it out so much. I don't think they would stagger out this update so that Japan gets it when it's the 5th for them, and then delays it until it's the 5th for us. I don't think that makes sense for how Animal Crossing works. Because let's say you had a friend in the Japanese region, and they send you a new furniture item. What would happen? Your Switch would explode. Your island would just it create a singularity, and then your island just crushes down. I don't know. So I feel like it's gonna be the same. Maybe the DLC won't be updated. Maybe the DLC doesn't actually, happen until the 5th crosses over. But we should at least be able to get started with a little bit of it. So hopefully we get some official word. Hey Nikolai, how's it going? This is true. I think we have similar taste in great streamers. Oh, you. I just woke up and panicked and ran to my laptop. Uh-oh. Wait, did you accidentally fall asleep during your workday? Is that what happened? I'm doing good. How are you? We're getting excited for the Animal Crossing update tomorrow. Hanging around, lounging. What was I gonna say? Oh, so by the way, what? Oh, you slept in. Oh, totally. Oh, right. Because your day just started. Did they notice? Did they notice? By the way, we have a new follower emote. We have follower emotes. We also have a new one. What we're going to be doing is every stream, I'm going to upload the next one. I figured that way it gives like each emote, you know, like a day to sort of like simmer. The first one is, it's this panda emote. It's the one that Sassy Lady Panda. I switched up oops, I'll have to fix that later. I called it LS Panda because in my head I called it Lady Sassy Panda, but it's Sassy Lady Panda. That's my bad. We'll fix that. We'll fix that tomorrow or today, after stream. I guess I could fix it in stream. That seems like a lot. We'll do that later. But this is what it looks like. Sassy won the ability to design her own emote for us when we got our follower emotes. And she chose a panda with a jetpack. And I said, perfect, let's do that. And so as I was trying to design, first I made the panda, then I was like, okay, what kind of jetpack should I put on this panda? I actually have a lot of trouble, like, making jetpacks. Like, I can't ever decide how I want them to look because I feel like there are just so many different types, and I just don't know. It's hard for me to decide. And so I actually, like, for the first, like, iterations of the design, had, like, a normal kind of, like, Rocketeer style jetpack. I was like, it looks so weird. I was like, why does this look bad? And then I thought about it. I was like, I asked myself, what kind of jetpack would a panda have? And I was like, what if it was made out of bamboo? And so that's what we have here. So that it's not just a backpack. It's like it's a bamboo jetpack. Let's see, Doing Meg got braces. Took painkillers for it and not able to walk up the stairs right now. Oh no. Well, I hope it all subsides. I hope it starts feeling better. But in the long run, it's probably a good thing, you know? I hope your teeth are straightened, that so straight that they end up making a ruler out of your teeth because it's just so straight. That's probably weird. That's probably a weird thought to say out loud. Never mind. I hope they don't make a ruler out of your teeth. Teeth rulers, they just never... They're not known for their, stability. By the way, guess what I found? Guess what I found, everybody? You'll all be excited. I haven't fixed it yet. But I found Snoopy's body. Speaking of taking people's body parts apart. Look, you see that's his body. You see, it's like quite rotund, and it's easy. This could have been quite easily broken. So that's how it sat, and it's like it's all very like soft, and the joints at the feet and the neck are really like pliable. So while I was like streaming, I would just kind of like mess with this thing, and then eventually his head popped off, and I was like, "Oops." Almost enough for resurrection. I know. We can bring him back. Let's see, my older sister is hopefully going to come home soon because I'm not that far from the floor. Also, hold on teeth rulers. Okay, that's a good point. We'll hold back on that. The ritual is nearly complete. We have all the pieces. We now can bring him back. What else? Oh, by the way, you need a diamond worth 1,000 gold. Yes, that's true. 100%. I hope he comes back all right. Randomly, so yesterday, we didn't stream because we're going to stream tomorrow, and I figured I at least probably need a day off. As much as I sometimes don't want to because I enjoy streaming so much. But yesterday, I was like, I miss chat. Yesterday, I miss everyone. So thank you everyone for being here and chatting with me and hanging out. But yesterday I was just like, oh, I hope they're doing okay. I hope their days are going good. I guess I should do my stuff. Tank, welcome in. How are you doing? How was stream? How was Guerrilla Warfare? Right? Red Faction Guerrilla, that's what I mean. Guerrilla Warfare.
Oh, also Jetpack 13 was Panda.
Thank you so much for the resubscription, Tank, for 7 months. I appreciate it. Yeah, so we got our follower emails. We were talking about that. I'm gonna be uploading one a day. And this was the first one. It was designed by the design. Wow. The design was suggested by Sassy Lady Panda. And so we have now a panda on a jetpack. It's one of our follower emotes. It was good. I love blowing stuff up in that game. Red Faction Guerrilla is the best. I have not played it. I have only watched the Hey Ash, What You Playin' on Red Faction Guerrilla. Which is, I actually thought was pretty funny. Has anyone ever watched Hey Ash, What You Playin' on YouTube? Thank you for that hydrate, Austin. It's like an old series. It actually has a voice actress from Horizon Zero Dawn. Good old Ashley Birch, indeed. Yeah. Can't use follower emotes on mobile. Really? No way. Never heard of it. It's a really odd series. I really don't know how to describe it. It's like a fictional series of Ashley Birch playing a character who I don't even know how to describe. It's Tiny Tina from Borderlands. Well, she is the voice of Tiny Tina. The voice from Hey Ash was like her workings of Tiny Tina in a way. She's the one who got spoiler killed in Critical Role. Indeed, yeah. But she does like they do like these little like they're not even reviews. They're just like vague like skits or sketches about a game sort of. So like the one for Red Faction Guerrilla, this may be a little dark for our channel. The one for Red Faction Guerrilla, her brother's playing it, I think. No, she's playing it. And her brother comes up and is like, oh, that's really like, it's a really interesting game because they explore the idea of like insurgency and like a terrorist from this perspective. And she's like, wait, I'm a terrorist? And he's like, yeah, you're blowing up these buildings and stuff. And she's like, wait, you kept playing? And then he's like, yeah, it's a pretty good game. And then eventually it like just keeps devolving into like, now her and her dad think her brother is a terrorist. And there's the one joke that I remember that I always loved, because this was a few years ago. So it's a funny joke that now wouldn't work because everyone knows what this is. But she says something like, oh, you're always doing like shady stuff. And he's like, what shady stuff? And she's like, you're always putting those weird things into those Netflix like envelopes. And she's like, or one of the other characters is like, what the heck is Netflix? And they start thinking it's something like Anthrax, because it like kind of has a similar name. Anyway, it's a weird series, but I laugh a lot watching it. Secret Life, I have to go. I don't think I'll be back, unfortunately. No. All right. Well, you have a great day, Secret Life. We're gonna have probably a long stream the next couple of days. So, hopefully we'll see you around. Sad mobile user. No. Yeah. The follower emotes. It's weird that they're not available on mobile. That is weird. I wonder why. Also, I learned a thing. Twitch thing. Update, actually. Which is, so remember before, I think we even mentioned that when you ban somebody, they weren't removed as a follower. Well, guess what? That changed. Now when somebody is like banned, they get removed. Granted, they have the ability to like refollow, which is kind of annoying, maybe. But when you ban somebody now, they're like removed. Not just a knock, but a kill. Exactly. Before, it just stopped them from chatting. But anyway, new thing. It's a new thing. If it's a long stream, I'll be back. Oh, but I won't be back for at least 4 hours. Oh, okay. I mean, today might not be a long stream. I'm just saying, like, when the Animal Crossing update goes live tomorrow, and then Friday and Saturday, will probably all be pretty long streams. But anyways, how are you guys doing? What did you guys do yesterday? How was your day? Tank, how's Apex treating you? I've only had a chance to play like 2 matches. I like Ash. I think she's fun. And the car seems pretty good, but I really didn't get to play very much. And my first game, my first game was so weird. Obviously playing with randoms. I think I selected, and I actually was Mirage my first game. Always got to start the season with my boy. So I chose my character. Player 2 chose Ash. Player 3 chose Revenant. And by the time we got to the match, Revenant disconnected. I assumed they wanted Ash. And then on the, jump mastering down, the Ash disconnected. So it was actually just me my first round. I was like, cool, alright. So I basically went around, went to different POIs, checked out the map a little bit, and then I waited until I could third party somebody, and I got a kill. I was unable to take out more people, but it was chaotic. My second game was doing really well, and we actually had a very good Ash on our team. We third-partied at a place that had prowlers, and I thought all of the prowlers were dead, but they kept coming. They eventually just kept coming, it seemed like. So, one of my teammates ended up being downed just by shooting. Ash got downed by shooting as well. I tried to go pick up Ash, but on the way, there were 6 prowlers all attacking me, while also being shot at from another team. It was like, no, this is not getting any better. I had just used my ultimate, so I couldn't bamboozle anybody as bad. We got the 1 win this morning. Nice. Car's been nice. Played Ash once and didn't love the style. That's fair. I'll keep my Sugar Girl and the other ones I like. That's fair. Travolta looking around meme. Yeah, that was like, I was so confused. It's like, wait, why did the Ash disconnect? I don't know. Yeah, I got it. I was so confused why they left, but sometimes it'd be like that, I guess. I really like Ash. I think her portal's pretty fun. I like that it's different. It's basically a Loba, it's a Loba teleport, but she can bring her teammates with her. That's basically what that is. And her synergy with Revenant is actually really good. Which is both kind of funny since they're both like murder robots. But her synergy with him is really good because you can use his ultimate and then Ash use her portal to get to the enemy team, which is actually nice and maybe even better than like an Octane one, because they can't shoot you while you're like teleporting. So you'll just pop up in the middle of them. I saw a play where there was a Rampart who had like all of her walls set up, and they used the Revenant ult and Ashe's ult to teleport into the middle of all of her walls. So like she had set up like 3 walls kind of like in a triangle shape around her to try to protect from all angles. They were able to come up just in the middle. It was pretty great. Had some good rank matches yesterday. My rank today by myself went quite poorly. Oh no! Pro tip, that big, slow, turning turbine on the beach doesn't have barely any loot on it. Don't land there. Interesting. One of the tips that I've also seen, it seems to work pretty well on I forget what they're called, but like the launch things. Instead of like trying to land in the middle or off to the sides of one of them, you can actually land on like you know how there are the little walls on top that like enclose as you're like zooming around. You can actually like land on those and just slide down them, and so it's like there's you get much more momentum, and you'll just be, instead of like landing right at the end of that. Just said that because it looks like it'd have a ton of stuff on it. Interesting. Okay. I feel like I'm still getting my bearings for the map. I wish they had done what they did the first season that Olympus was released, which was they had like a tour mode, which was for the first week you could just walk around Olympus. You would be still on there would still be, I think, 20-ish people per lobby. But you couldn't attack. There was no attacking. But you could like run around. You could use the jump towers, walk around through everything. Opons, welcome in. How's it going? Me too. The buildings don't seem to have the same general design style, so there aren't doors where you might expect them to be. I got fishbowled a couple of times. Yeah, when I was running around, there were a couple of buildings like that too, where I was like, oh, this is kind of like, I like the building styles. I like that they're different than the other ones, but yeah, it's like, okay, I need to get used to new building types and where a door might be or not be. I went through, there's one of those buildings that has like a zip line on one end. It's actually looks, I will say, one of the things that I've thought of about each of the buildings that I've seen this far is I feel like all the buildings on this island are all made with like like Time Lord tech, where they all seem much bigger on the inside. When I'm like, oh, I'm walking into a kind of a small building, and then I get lost inside said building. and I'm like, what? Where am I? So I was walking through a building, and I was like, there's a zip line in here? How did or it's the one that goes straight up. But I think there's like 3 stories, and I was like, I didn't even realize there were 3 when I walked in here. Where am I? Opons, how's the new season been treating ya? Opons informed me of a shadow nerf for Mirage. I need to talk to my Mirage mains about it. I haven't mentioned it to them yet. I don't think they've posted about it either. But there was a bit of a Mirage nerf, and that makes me sad. Now I will never play a Seer because he has betrayed the truce that I had. Yeah, 100%. There are some of the buildings feel like a TARDIS, Gilmore. Good. Got the rank win last night. Nice. Fellow Mirage fan is interested here. Oh, it's that now when Seer uses his ultimate where it shows footsteps, and it shows like the markings are like the little diamond shapes. I think they're diamond shapes that are on the ground. Now the real Mirage the diamond and footsteps are orange, while the decoys are white. So he can tell which one is real just by that. It makes me sad. Though really, well, that kind of ruins some things. Generally, when I'm in a seer ultimate, I'm usually not fighting. I usually duck and try to crawl like my way out of there before doing anything, because like as soon as I see it goes up, I crouch. And then I just try to like get to the edge. But I've seen some good plays where they've like decoyed, like sent a decoy in, but now he'll just know. He'll be like, oh, that's a decoy. Why? What did us Mirage mains do? Why can't we have anything? At least we're getting a couple of good skins this season. Market skins come out next week. Very excited about those. Very excited about those. He's not OP. He's not OP at all. He's the opposite of OP. What's the opposite of OP? UP? He's up. He's up. All that bamboozling coming home to roost. Guess I just gotta play it smart then. Otherwise, I mean, I'm really liking. I really like the new map from what I've seen. Watson feeling good again. Haven't had a chance to play with her yet. But that's good. I really like the new map. I love the visuals of it. I think it's like, I feel it's so cool that there's like, I don't know, clear water and sand and looks so foresty. The spiders are spooky. But it's fun. Oh, they also, well, I guess this was a part of the patch notes, but they, I just saw that, Balto, and I didn't look at it. That is actually really funny. You should post that in the Discord. You should post that in the Discord. People would like it. That's very good. Post it in the Discord. People would like it. It'd give you some community cred. What was I gonna say? Oh, well, they updated or fixed Octane's jump pad sound. So now when people are landing, it's a lot louder, and has like a distinct noise. Supposedly that was supposed to be around for quite a while, and it just hasn't. So it was listed under bug fixes instead of like an Octane change. But I don't remember when that ever happened. So, or maybe it's technically a bug fix because it was supposed to be implemented and then it just didn't. But yeah, I think that's fair. There were too many times where it just felt like, where people would just land out of nowhere, and especially with like that Revtane combo happening quite often, it was just like, I don't know. I can hear a team coming up from a jump pad. Yeah, 100%. I think that's a good move. As much as I love Octane, I feel like that's a good, makes sense. I think it's a fair change. Now, the Mirage Seer change, maybe not. Maybe not so fair. Seems real one-sided to me. I ain't played Octane in a minute. Yeah, so now there's like a very noticeable loud sound when you're landing from an Octane jump pad. So people are gonna know. People will know when it happens, when like a team is coming in. It almost sounds like people landing from a jump pad. I hear rumors of an aim assist nerf. Flips mic towards you. Any thoughts? That's what everyone has been saying. And I will say, I felt that it played different yesterday. Like, it felt like my sensitivity was a lot more loose than normal. But I feel like I don't like that. I feel like it makes sense to have more of an auto aim on console where wait, what they've done to Melee has ruined me. I think that happened at the end of last season, I think. I think that happened at the end of last season. The auto aim, I don't know. I mean, I'm aiming with my thumb versus aiming with a mouse and keyboard. I feel like having some auto aim assist is just great. I think that's just fine. Yeah, we're talking about Apex, Austin. So I don't know. I don't know if I want to go into those PC lobbies very much anymore. TVH. I feel like I personally don't believe in aim assist. I don't even know what that means. Well, it believes in you, Tank. I would rather have it. Especially if I'm going into PC lobbies. All my accomplishments are my own. This is my belief. Oh my gosh. I don't know if you're joking or not. And if you aren't joking, I apologize, but I think that's hilarious. No, I part of me's like, I don't really want to be in these PC lobbies anymore. I think it might be good in the sense, I have not been helped. Neither have you, we as kings. No, I think I've needed that aim assist. I think it will be interesting because it'll start, and at the very least, if they've lowered it a bit, it kind of will maybe extend the gap of skill on console. Of course, I'm joking. I don't know. I feel like there are people who would say that though, so that's why I don't know. It's almost too real. It's almost too real. What was I gonna say? It'll extend the gap of skill on console. Excuse me. It'll extend the gap on console a bit, so that people who are actually just better at aiming are going to be a lot better on console than people who were only relying on auto aim. So that's maybe a good thing. But I don't know. But it was weird because I remember in the firing range, first thing I did, I was like, oh, interesting. For some reason, this feels a little bit different, but I wasn't sure if it was just because I haven't played as much the last couple of weeks. But then I was on the subreddit, and like multiple people were like, they're like, that's so weird because I thought my controls were different. Like I thought it was like that they maybe tweaked the sensitivity, and then like more people were like, they're like, that's so weird because my friend was saying that too, and then we were like, and then anyway, it's a conspiracy. It wasn't even in the thing. It wasn't even in the patch notes. So maybe they'll say something. Maybe it was a mistake. Maybe it was just a mistake. Maybe they mean to tune it up. Maybe that's what it is. I don't think I'm good enough to notice, honestly. I definitely noticed. I picked up an R301 and was like, this feels less reliable than I'm used to. Especially with the car is so shooty so fast. And so I feel like, I was like, interesting. It seemed unwieldy at first, but I don't know. Maybe it's something we'll just get used to. Maybe we'll just get good. I don't know. By the way, it's already 40 minutes into the stream. Ridiculous. It hasn't felt like that. Anyway, we don't have to talk about Apex all the time, everybody. What else is going on in your lives? What games are you playing? Are you just getting excited for Animal Crossing like me? Upons might have been something that happened as an experiment, but I'll just say I read that some place that doesn't exist. Wait, really? That the auto aim doesn't exist? It feels different. Maybe they tweaked sensitivity or something, but it feels different. But then again, Opons, you're really good. So maybe it doesn't feel different to you because you're already too elite. First thing you'll do when the update drops, probably buy a lot of stuff. I will probably buy all of the upgrades, like the Nook Miles upgrades and the probably some new furniture items as well, like some of the Nook Miles items. But I'll do all the upgrades. We were just talking about whether or not the DLC will be at the exact same time, or available at the exact same time as the update, but not sure. I didn't notice, but I also heard stuff. You're too elite, Opons. You're too elite. You're too good. They probably got rid of auto or aim assist because of you. They're like, he's too good with it. We need to try to nerf him somehow. Let's just nerf all the console players. That'll be what we'll do. And then, that's what happened. It's what happened. You've been competing in tournaments now, and they're like, we gotta watch this guy. We gotta watch this guy. One of these days. It has been fun, though. I think I mentioned this the other day, but I've had the chance to... Runner! Hello! How's it going? How's your day? By the way, no one's mentioned it thus far, so I'll mention it. New headband. Who dis? It's a cat. It's like just this black repeating cat. And I thought, I want it. I want this. Anyway, I just noticed the yellow eyes of the kitty. Yeah. I don't really have like a black one, so I saw this and I was like, oh, this is pretty cool. And it's just random that it's just this black cat. I was gonna say, no, it's been fun because the other day I got to play a couple of matches with Introvertical and Good Game Gizmo, who Gizmo had played before, but it had been a while, and Intro hadn't played before, but loves Titanfall. That's what it is. So I got to play a couple random games with them. That was a lot of fun. Well, it was separately, but it was a lot of fun. Anyway, I like showing new people Apex, I think. I don't know why. It's just fun. But we haven't played the new season. I only got to play 2 matches yesterday. I'll try to play some more. I need to try to get to that level 25 so I can get Love Titanfall. Good person confirmed. Indeed. Intro's great. What was I gonna say? Oh, I need to get to level 25 so I can get that Mirage skin. You should call the helpline and be like, hey, I got you 2 more people. Now give Heirloom. Give Heirloom.
Found some bits on the ground along Expressway 281. Thought I'd give them to you.
Runner! Thank you so much. By the way, Juliet is doing pretty good today. I mean, like, not great, but pretty good. Runner, thank you so much for those bits. I appreciate it. I was thinking about this today. I wish I could see how close everyone is to their next, like, bit emote upgrade. because there's like a couple of people who do like less than like 50 like a submission. I don't know what I'm trying to say. And so I can't, like, it's kind of hard to keep track of like how many they've done. I wish I could look up and see, oh, okay, they really only need like 100 more until they're like bit email or whatever. It's okay. Maybe one day. I desire diamond this season. This is my goal. I believe in you, Tank. Wait, Runner, did you stop on the expressway to get these bits? She sounds like she's in her second week of recovering. These burn it all down effects be giving her the 3rd degree. Yeah, it seems so. She's doing better, I think, today. It sounded less crackly. Less of a delay, even, between the skips, you know? The last couple times it was like... It's like... You could barely understand what she was saying. Barely could understand. Opons, you got to diamond. You're diamond ranked, aren't you? Carry me, senpai. Carry me, senpai. Whichever one is after platinum. Yeah, that's diamond. Is that just diamond? Got new trail, nice. I've never had a trail. Going for master. I believe in you, Opons. From that time that you carried me. Oh,
got down on the expressway, dodged an 18-wheeler to get you these.
Runner, no, be careful. Thank you so much for those bits. I hate 18-wheelers. I don't like them. Gotta go get some food, then be off for a while. Tank, you have a great one. Thanks for coming in and hanging out and chatting with us. 18-wheelers are scary. This season, been playing with sweaty workers, so I feel we can get in. Oh, yeah, I bet. 100%. Do you think, Opons, would it theoretically be possible for a dev to, like, hide a gun somewhere for them? I was thinking about this. Like, what if, like, could a dev code, like, a gun that's, like, inside of a wall that they can reach? Well, I guess probably, no, impossible. Really? I guess it would also be hard because, like, Lobo could probably take it from the wall. But I was thinking, I was like, what if they had, like, an escape hatch, sort of, like a cache, a secret weapons cache that no one else could reach, or, like, no one else knew. That's, like, inside the wall. If you stand right here and hold the square button, you'll just pick it up. I was the lead role of Biddy's Impossible, but I made them possible. You did make them possible, Runner. Thank you so much. That's dangerous, especially Texas traffic. They go fast. They go fast in Texas. The loot system is randomized in a big pool of code. It's like a salt shaker. Interesting. Okay. So they wouldn't just be able to, like, input gun. Input gun in wall. I was like, oh, I wonder if anyone's tried to do that. Yeah, yeah, Emma. Emmers, why are you saying goodbye to Runner? Are you leaving? But devs are showing me the best loot areas. I'm sure there has to be that. I remember on Kings Canyon, that bin that's outside of the pit always had, like, it seemed like it always had something gold. Meet, tell stories. Okay, that's enough out of you. You banned. I was playing last night with someone from Sims and Apex. Nice, that's awesome. Oh, you and Tank are both blue, so I just saw dinner time, was leaving, then looked down at Runner's message. Amazing. Bye, Runner! Let's see. They do know the purple locations? Interesting. Man, I still need to get my grasp on this new map. I don't really know, like, good locations or locations that I like at this point. I do like the new, like, animals. I think that's great. The fact that they also give you materials, I actually think that's a great idea. And they make your damage go, or your Evo shields go up. Teach me the best spots. Yeah, I don't. I'm at the point where I still don't know my way around. So if I land somewhere, I really have like no idea what's in the next area over. So I'm still kind of tweaking that a little bit. That reminds me of a scene from the movie 50 First Dates. Aloha! Aloha. No, not aloha, hello. Aloha, goodbye. And we're just shooing me out of chat. Okay, it's time for you to go, Runner. It's time for you to go. Emers is a bodyguard. She's like, all right, she's cutting you off. You've had enough. You've had enough chats for today. Oh man, I meant to tell Secret something, but I forgot. I'll say it in the Discord later. But I made white chicken chili yesterday. It's very good. It's very good. Made in a crock pot. And super tasty. I have plenty of extra. And yes. Also, side note. My car battery pictures or no. I ate it too fast. But I have plenty of extra. So tonight, when I warm some up, I'll take a picture and put it in the Discord. It's so good. It's so good. What was I gonna say? Oh, my car battery. I think it's workable. Which is good because I wanted to try to get it fixed for Friday so I can go around to try to see if I can get Animal Crossing cards. But I need to double check today. I should double check today. I actually meant to drive around this morning and completely forgot. I might be able to pick up some pizza one of these days, maybe this weekend. That'd be awesome. So the other day, like last week sometime, well, I take it back. Rewind. Car battery died again. And it seemed like it wasn't working when we were trying to get it to jump it again. Then I was like, let it go for like a week or so. Or I guess it was by that point then a couple of weeks. It was like, all right, before I go out and buy a battery, because I got paid at the end of last month. I was like, okay, before I go out and buy a new battery, which is going to be about 200 buckaroonies. It's like, let me see if I can get this to work at all. Like, let me try one more time. So, someone came over to jump my car battery. And seemingly it didn't work. And it didn't hit me until the next day on stream. I think I mentioned, I was like, I think my battery's like dead. Like dead. And I think at some point, even while I was talking, I was like, wait, I didn't check how she attached the cables to her battery. And so I was like, I should have double checked. I did mine. I did my side. And I was like, I didn't check to see if she did it right or not. And so, or that like if it was making contact like with the things. So anyway, it seemingly didn't work, but then on Tuesday, was that yesterday? I guess it was. So I called a cab company because there's a cab company in town that does like battery jumps. They charge for it, but if you go to like a tow company, they will charge you $80 to get your battery jumped. The cab company charges $25, considerably less, maybe still more than I would like to pay, but I was like, I bet they know what they're doing. Why do I feel like this is a plug for that anime taxi show? Well, I wouldn't lie to you, or I would be lying to you if I didn't say, or if I didn't, I'd be lying to you if I didn't say that I didn't think about it. That I didn't think about Odd Taxi while the taxi driver was there. However, however, that wasn't my intention. But I was like, I bet they know. I bet they know how to do this stuff. For your honesty, everybody, thanks for being here. Thanks for, let's celebrate honesty. If you would like a fist bump, please go ahead and punch your screen on the count of 3. 1, 2, 3. Well, bam. That's a good, honesty is a good character quality, I would say. Anyway, so I was like, but I bet a taxi driver probably knows what they're doing when it comes to jumping a car battery. So I went ahead and I paid the $25, and lo and behold, it worked in like within 3 minutes, my car battery was up and running. So I drove around for a really long time to try to get some of it up and going again. But anyway, so seems to be working. Seems like my battery's maybe not dead. I still don't think it's probably in a good I doubt it's in a good condition. I'm sure I will probably need to get a new battery soon, especially heading into winter here. I feel like it probably needs to be replaced, but it doesn't need to be replaced right now, and that is always good news. So, at the very least, my car's working again, and that means I'll be able to, on Friday, try to go out and get some amiibo cards so that we can open them up on stream. Should be a good time. I've already routed, I've already plotted a route on what stores to hit, and yeah. So I'm looking at what times the different stores open. I think pretty much Target, Best Buy, and GameStop are likely the place that are going to have cards. I think Target opens up first, so I might go there first. But then it's kind of like GameStop and Best Buy open up at the same time. How am I supposed to make a decision about which one to go to? Sigh. Time to plan my route. Do it, Emmers. Get it going. Get it going. Luckily, I don't think both. So luckily, we have pretty much 2 of each store here in town. They're on different sides of the city, but they're all somewhat close to each other. So it's not too bad, but I just don't know. I'm going to have to choose between GameStop or Best Buy in the moment. I don't know. Maybe GameStop might be best. I don't know. Your side ab muscle hurts and it's very annoying. I think I slept on it wrong. Oh no. I took a little nap, and I think I started to kind of hurt my neck a little bit. So I feel that. I hate that for you. But by the way, Odd Taxi is so good. Let me just bring that up now. So good. No spoilsies for anybody. Excuse me, for anybody who's interested in watching it. But I highly recommend. First episode's on YouTube. I even posted it in the Discord. And then you just need Crunchyroll. They even have a trial. You can even do a week trial to watch it all. You will not regret it. You will not regret it. Just watch all 13 episodes. They're only 24 minutes each. Done. Nice, Austin. I don't really go for plats. I think I only have one, and that's Spider-Man. Plats aren't super important to me, but that is a good point if somebody is looking to do that. I tend to play a game, and then when I'm done with it, I'm done with it, you know? There are like some games where like I really want to collect more stuff, and then I collect the things that I want to collect, especially if they have like outfits or skins or something in game. I'll totally do that, but then I'm kind of done, and then I'm like, all right, I don't need to go for the rest of this. I think I got close with God of War, but it's not high on my priority list to do. Some games I don't even finish anymore. Also true. I do that. I have 2. Oh, interesting. There we go. Look at me. Does it say what my second one is? I have no idea. I have 0 idea what that second one would be. I've learned Dopants. At least I've hit a point where I'm like, especially if I'm like not enjoying a game anymore, I'm like, cool, I don't need to play this anymore. I'm not gonna force myself to not enjoy, I don't know, myself while I play video games. I think that's also why like I don't really like rage or get upset when I play games. It's just because I'm like, why would I be playing game? Like, why would I get upset? If I'm gonna get upset, then I'm not having fun, and I might be playing a game that I just don't like. I should probably not play this game. If not, I'm not into a game for more than 5 minutes, I turn it off. That's fair. You want Wizard of Legend. That makes sense. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. I've played a lot of Wizard of Legend, so that, yeah. I better have a platinum for Wizard of Legend. I guess I have. I have played quite a few hours. I wonder if it shows, if there's anywhere that shows how much time I spent on Wizard of Legend. I wonder how much time it shows I played on the Switch, because I had my PS4 one longer. Oh, it's not on my play activity. One of the next times I play it. I guess I could open it up and then it would show on my play activity, right? Where are you? Wizard? A good philosophy for life too. If you're not having fun, why are you there? Yeah, it's like I'm not going to force myself to do a thing. That's why like when some people get like really upset when they play League and are just like, I don't know. By the way, and Nintendo's getting tricky. I guess you need to actually play a little bit instead of just open the game. For it to show up on your play activity. I look at everything in the design POV, so I play a lot of everything. Oh, that's fair. Oh, I bet you do. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, hold on. Does this show up in my play activity now? It does. I've played 75 hours of Wizard of Legend on my Switch, but I've had that for less time. I played more hours on the PS4, by far. So, like, I don't even know. Double, triple that? That's probably what I have on my PS4. Yeah, it's, I mean, like, when people get really upset at League, if people get upset while playing Apex or whatever, then it's like, yeah, if you're not having fun, then don't play it. Find something that you do enjoy playing, because it's not fun. It's not fun for anybody. I think the other day I was mentioning when I was playing League, and I had that teammate that like gave up randomly, even though we started winning. They just gave up, and we're still like just cranky in chat. And I was like, I was like, why, like, not just disconnect? Like, if you don't want to be here, why not just disconnect? And they're like, I don't even remember what they responded to that. But then I was like, if you're not having fun, like, why even play at all? And they're like, oh, I'm having fun. I'm on my PS5 right now, while they're sitting in the like spawn point on League. I'm like, what? Why are you doing this to yourself? If you don't like the game, if you're not having fun, like, if you're going to be this way, just don't play. Like, find another. I'm sure there has to be another game that you'll like. That's not this. I was in an arenas match, and the other team's lifeline kept killing herself. No way. That is frustrating. That's frustrating. She's mad because we shredded them the first round. Well, you see, that's one of those things where I'm like, so does that player act that way every time they don't win the first round? Like, I don't know. Just, I don't get it. I think that's like, I would say I'm a fairly empathetic person. But it was 3v2. Well, I don't know. That even is like, I don't know. I feel like there's even, when that happens, there's even more of an excuse where I'm like, well, if it's bad, like, what's it gonna matter? Like, it might as well just keep. But then lifeline. Oh wait, was she the one that dropped? Oh, I guess it was. I guess it makes sense. I don't know. I would describe myself as someone who is fairly empathetic, but there are some times where I'm like, I don't understand why would you put yourself through this. Like, just stop. Just find something else. Try Picross. So much more chill. No one can grief you in Picross. No one can hurt you. And I think it's just because it's so far different from like how I play games, or like my philosophy of playing games, I guess. We're just like, okay, if you're not, log off, install. Yeah. Yeah, it's uninstall. Yeah, it doesn't make sense to me. Play Words with Friends. Seriously, play something else. You don't need to. This is supposed to be a recreational thing. Like, I doubt most of these people who are this upset are professional players. So I don't get it. Like, I'm sure they want to have fun. We want to have fun. Just play something. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe it's also, I feel like I've been very, self-aware of things that I don't like, maybe. And like some things I don't find fun. So, like, for example, I have quite a few friends that play like COD and some other games like that, and I have fun playing with them, but I don't have fun playing the game. And so eventually I stopped playing with them because it was just kind of like, I'm not really having fun. Like, it's not, playing this game is super fun for me. I would rather just be on a voice call with them while they play their game and talk with them than play the game itself. It's not a fun game for me. And so I'm like very comfortable with saying no to stuff like that. And maybe it even starts probably from like, because we've talked about how I don't know how to swim. Like, if somebody ever invited me to a pool party, I would go sometimes, and then I would end up either leaving early, or sometimes I would just say no altogether because I was just like, it's not going to be fun for me. And I don't want to, like, rain on anyone's parade if I'm not having fun. So I just don't, like, go to that type of stuff where I'll just be like, no, I'm not interested. If we want to do something else, like, we don't have to do something that, I'm not going to be selfish and be like, we have to do something that I like. But at least it can be something that's like, I don't know. If I know for sure I'm not going to have fun with it, I'm not going to force myself or anybody else to suffer through me being like, well, but it's a good song. This is a good song. Anyway, people just, I don't get it. I don't get it. And I think that's why, like, with League, I play League extremely casually. Emmers, by the way, are you still here? I have something to show you because this was ridiculous. This was kind of incredible, and I think you'd appreciate it. So last night, I hop on, I was designing some stuff. Every once in a while, I'll be like designing things or working on something, and I'm like, I just need a break. I need to play like a round of League, and then I'll go back, or I'll play like a round of Apex or something, and I'll go back. This is kind of like as a mind refresher. Well, I hop on for a game, and somebody in the champion select is like, we have 10 minutes until maintenance begins. We have to beat this real fast. And we're like, okay, like, so I suggested, because this happened the other day, and I can't remember if I mentioned this here, but I was like, well, the other day I played an URF where, this was URF, yeah. They were like, I said, I played an URF the other day where we all went middle. We could maybe do that. And everyone jumped on board. And look at how fast we beat this game. I don't know if you can see that very well. But we we beat the game, the whole match. We won, by the way. We won in 4 minutes and 19 seconds. Also, look at that win-loss rate. Yeesh. Not great, but we won in 4 minutes. The other team was so mad. And I mean, our scores were bad. They had more kills. No, we had more kills. Interesting. One person had more kills. But like, we actually did pretty well, despite like 1 second away from 420. Yeah, that's actually what someone in chat said. They were afterwards. They were like, we were 1 second away. Yeah, we like, I mean, 227. Honestly, like, I mean, as Ziggs, I probably should have had better. For Earth. However, I only built 2 items. Killed 13 minions. What? I guess we were all middle, so there weren't as many minions for all of us. But we like, wait, Gizmo, do you play League? I love Ziggs. Ziggs is one of my top. I love really any of the Yordles except for Poppy. I'm so bad with Poppy. Do not give me Poppy. Any of the other Yordles though, I'm totally here for. But Teemo's my favorite. We've talked about this. Fastest game I've ever seen. Yeah. We crushed them. They were really mad. The post-game chat, they were like, I do not play League anymore. I played in 2011, 2012, then quit. That's fair. That's fair. By the way, there is a Little Buddy Animal Crossing New Horizons Celeste 6-inch plush. It's available on Amazon right now. I saw Animal Crossing. I was like, cards? No. That's fair. That's fair, Gizmo. I've only just recently picked it back up after playing a while back. I just looked at that. I played Kate, Malf, and Garen, but I loved Ziggs when he came out. My name in League was also Ziggy. No way. That's amazing. Ziggs is great. He's one of the best characters, I think. I actually have I have one of the little like statue things. Here's my Teemo one. I've shown this off quite a few times. I'm gonna still keep this up because I was so excited about this. Here's my Teemo one because he's adorable. Look at that. Mushroom is all the mushrooms are transparent. Here's my Teemo, but I have a Ziggs one that's like this. Yeah, Ziggs is great. He's perfect. We talked about in pregame. We're like, let's choose people who can crush towers really fast. And actually, I was kind of surprised by their choices. Most of them I would not have chosen. I have a pin that says I love Teemo on one side and I hate Teemo on the other, or maybe I have a wristband that says that. Someone gave it to me. I did some design work for someone up here who their son worked at Riot, and so they as a gift they sent me it's from a convention. I said probably makes sense. They sent me like a goodie bag of stuff, and in it was a Teemo hat, that bracelet. There was a lanyard, but it had like ADC on one side and support on the other. Water bottle that I gave away. I think like a string bag that I gave away to another friend. Oh, and then it had this, which is it's another Teemo, but it was apparently given away for like good community members or something, like from one of the first seasons. And so like if you had, I think it was before they had like an honor system, but it was some equivalent to that. And so it's like a little bronze Teemo. I loved it. They were like, when they gave this to me, they were like, you're probably the only person in Alaska who has this. They were like, I guess there aren't like too many. So I was like, yes, Teemo. And they didn't even know that I like loved Teemo. It was random that they gave me like the hat and stuff. And I was like, yes, this is amazing. This is the best gift bag you could have given me, probably, aside from giving me my own personal Teemo. That is the only way up from here. Last year, 2 years ago, I kind of slowed down on League, came back to get Teemo's Prestige skin, and then didn't really play after that. And then it wasn't until Earth came back like a month or so ago that I started playing again. So it's been a while. So I still feel very rusty. There's still some legends, some of the new ones that I'm like, no idea what you do. I saw one Earth game that had Rel is her name, I think. It's the metal horse girl, kind of. Her armor turns into a horse. Not sure. But I've only seen one game with her, and I was like, I have no idea what you do. I have no idea what's happening. Sometimes your armor is like a horse. Sometimes I think you does she make a spear out of it or something? I don't know. I'm just like, I have zero idea what's happening. Anyway, it's pretty fun, but I play Horse Girl. There's another Horse Girl, so I don't want to get confused. There's a what is her name? She was the last champion that I was introduced to when I played last year. Her name is League Horse Girl. Horse Girl the second. Well, there's a centaur man. His name is Hecarim. Then there's Lilia. Okay, there's Lilia, who is she's like a fawn, or not a fawn. She's more of like a deer, I guess. She's like a deer centaur. I'm so confused. Yeah, there's a deer centaur. Her name is Lilia. And then there's Rel, but it's like her armor is like a horse. Twarce Girl. So yeah, I guess she's not a horse. She's like a deer. But anyway, but Rel is like an armor horse. I'll show you what Rel looks like. I have no, and again, I couldn't tell you what her abilities are. She has a really cool like character design. I don't think she's the type of character that I would play. I usually don't like tankier or like slower characters generally. This is what Rel looks like. You see, that's like her armor. Her armor turns into a horse, and maybe the spear also, or javelin. I don't know. That might be a javelin. Anyway, no idea. Couldn't tell you. I'm sure it's something gives her a buff to her armor or something, right? That's probably one of her moves, maybe. Couldn't tell you. So there's still a lot that I have no idea. I played as, what's her name? It's called a lance, duh. I guess, yeah, that makes sense. It's more of a lance. Yes, thank you. What is her name now? There's one that's like a marionette who carries around a giant scissor. League Scissor Champion. Gwen. I wouldn't have guessed that. Gwen, actually kind of fun. I went ahead and unlocked her because I was like, I have not seen one person use this champion during Earth. Let me try it. And now I want to watch A Knight's Tale. That's a very good movie. That is a very good movie. I think I've only seen it once though. Gwen's pretty fun. She uses like giant scissors to attack. I thought she might not be very good in Earth, but she ended up being kind of awesome, actually. That's where the quote's from. Yeah. Yeah. I need to watch it again. Anyway, League's pretty fun. I like it. Oh, but what I was saying was, I play League super casually, and it's also like, if I win, awesome. If not, that's okay too. I really don't get like hung up on it. Where there are a lot of people who get very mad, very, very mad, and who will get mad at you also. And I just don't know what to do with that. I'm there to have fun. I play a lot of ARAM, which is one of their side modes that's there all year round, and then I also play URF when it's available because it's so much fun. And for those that don't know what URF is, it's like a special mode. It's only around like a couple times a year, but it's a mode where all of your like cooldowns for your abilities are very low. They're like where normally an ability might be like, I don't know, 45-second cooldown. It's now like 5 seconds. So there's just like abilities flying everywhere. There's very little like balance in in that mode. There are some characters that are like crazy overpowered. Some characters who are maybe underpowered. But yeah, there's very little balancing done. It's just like a fun mode, I find. But some people don't like it, and I don't understand that. I guess maybe it's like just because it's so not competitive. Like it's almost an unfair mode. I don't know. Yeah, that's why. But I'll play as Teemo a lot. I'll play as other characters. I was playing as Ziggs that game. I'll just try something random and see how it goes. But it's fun. But I have a lot of fun with it. I don't know. League is a game. There have been some times where people have been like, I've been interested in getting to League, but I'm not sure if I'd like it. It's one of those games, like Apex, I would probably be like, oh, you should try it. Like if somebody said that, I'd be like, oh, I think it's really good. think it's probably a game that most people could maybe enjoy or learn to enjoy. League is not that. There are a few times where someone's like, I've been interested in getting into League, but I just don't really know if I'd like it. And there have been some times where I'm like, I don't think you'd like it. I don't recommend you try it. And maybe if you're really feeling it, like if it's something that you really have on your mind, sure, give it a shot. But I don't know. I think it's can be quite a difficult game, and people expect you to know everything about it. Like your teammates will get mad at you if you're not really like aware of how to do certain things. I don't know. They get real mad. So I don't know. Unless you played with friends. Maybe you had a full team. I think the only times I've ever played with like a full team of people was when Mr. Sputnik and his community play quite a bit. And I've hopped into a couple games with them. Even though I don't know all of them very well, it's the only time that I've really like played a game with like a full squad. I've played LoL before, but I played with my brother and his friends, so I knew the team. Yeah, that makes sense. Like if I had a full group of people, or like 4 people, and somebody was like, I'd like to try it, then I'd be like, sure, come play with us. We're not going to be mad at you. But I don't have that. So, and maybe that's also why I suggest Apex too, because I'm like, oh, I can play with you and we can play duos or something. And that way, you know, I'm not going to get upset. I mean, Intro and Gizmo will tell you that I yelled at them, but, you know, they'd be lying. Just kidding. I don't think they'd say that. I never played without them because I wasn't confident in my skills. That's fair. I really liked ARAM. ARAM was like huge for me because I didn't know anybody starting off, and I didn't play with any friends. So when I played ARAM, you're for those who don't know, ARAM stands for all random, all middle. And I love this song. And so you're assigned a random character. There's only one lane. The map is like really small. So you're forced into team fights with your teammates, and you're all given random characters. And so there's a good chance you're going to play somebody that you're maybe not very familiar with. And that helped me learn what other people did is by being forced to play as them. And ARAMs aren't particularly long, so it's like, I don't know, it just seemed good. That's how I got better. And I was so happy when I switched over to that mode from the People vs. AI mode. I've mentioned this before, but that was literally the most toxic game mode I have ever experienced. People were so mean in that mode, and I don't know why, because we're all playing against computers, but they were so... maybe I've never consistently, like, been treated so poorly in any game. Even when I switched over to ARAM, everyone was a lot more chill. There are still some people who take ARAM very seriously and will get upset and will tell you to uninstall the game and to stop existing. But, like, every game of, like, player versus AI was like that. They just didn't let up, and I don't understand what happened. I don't get it. There seems to be a lot of people who are like much better at the game who play that mode. Well, I should say maybe they're not good at the game. They're really good at that mode, and so they go and will like they just try to rack up as many kills as possible. I guess just for funsies. I played it because I was like just trying to learn the game. I didn't really know what was going on. I just kind of did my own thing. And anyway, it was just so yeah, they're murder hobos. 2 teams played ARAM in a serious finals one time after agreeing to split the pot. They both got disqualified. No way. Oh, that's sad. Dang. So third team ended up getting the prize? Is that how that worked? Anyway, yeah. Yeah, again, those people were so mean. I don't know what made them so mad, but like it was almost every game there would at least be one player who was like, I don't know. They would just get so upset. They would tell you you're bad at the game. You should uninstall. I don't know. I just didn't get it. Eventually I was like, I need to switch over to something else. Switched over to ARAM and I was like, oh, this is so much better. Also, most people here are like just trying to have fun, or they're warming up before they play some more games. I don't know. So I don't think I've ever played a ranked game of League, and I have maybe only played like 1 or 2 normals matches. Very few. I believe so. Interesting. There was also another game mode that is only around randomly called excuse me. What is it? Oh, I can't remember. But it's also kind of another random type of mode where they're like, it's a much smaller map, more similar to ARAM, but bigger. And there are like random events that happen while you play. So you might be like in lane and then all of a sudden, you get teleported to like an arena where now you have to fight 2v2 with the other team, and you can't like leave this little area. I don't like it's like random stuff. I think a lot of people don't like that, but again, to me that's fun. I like the random stuff. Got the bad ending in Little Hope. Oh no. Well, I hope you get a bad run next time. By the way, today we are going to be playing a game, and we might as well maybe start moving into it. We're going to play a game called When the Past Was Around. It's an indie point-and-click game. I've heard pretty good things about. The art style looks great. It looks very chill. And I kind of wanted to play... Today I wanted to play a game that... we could kind of beat in one sitting, and it seems like a really short game. I think it's only an hour and a half from what I've heard. It's like very short. And so I hope it'll be a nice little, chill little thing for you. Let's go ahead and swap on over. I really don't know much about this game besides that it's supposed to be kind of chill. And that maybe there's an owl. I think the girl is in love with an owl, maybe. Yeah, an owlish is what the internet is saying. Okay. Oh yeah, there's like a lot of music involved, and there's an owl. That's really all I know. When the past was around. Okay. The internet doesn't lie. They're known for that, in fact. Also, I don't know if the music is too loud. The game audio is too loud. Let me know what you guys think. The violins seem really loud, but maybe not. That seems loud. I don't think it's supposed to be. When the past was around. Wait, what is this? I was hoping I was hoping that you could turn on dark mode for this game. Apparently not. Okay. The drawer is locked, as is that one. Ooh. A box cutter. I think I did. I just did. If you refresh, I bet it will be fixed. And a photo. The face has been torn out. Is there? Can I take it? No. Okay. I have reached a feather. Mobile's on that. Yeah, and sometimes it doesn't even look like it updates. Unless you, like, totally refresh. So at this point, we know that she is in love with Slender Man. But Slender Man does look good in a scarf. So... I know it's not Slenderman. It's not Slenderman. Okay, so I might need something for that. Okay, I don't know what that is. Like a wind-up tool. 1434641. Easy. 1434641. Does this? No. Okay. Wait. Do I move these? No. Okay. That was maybe like a button push. I guess that does make. Ooh. Some keys. Part of the... Oh, is this a... No? Okay. By the way, how's the audio? Quiet? Loud? Ah. Oh. Okay. How am I going to remember this, what the shapes are? Okay, 1 is square, 4 is star, 14641? Was that it? 146? No. 1434641. Gosh, 1434641. 1 sounds good. Okay, good. Thank you. 1 4. Okay, 3 is like a leaf. 4 is a star. 1 4 3 4 6 is a circle. 4 1. All right, let's see if we can remember that. Okay. Look, it's just like that puzzle from... it's just like that puzzle from Silent Hill. 1 4 3 4 6 4 1. Wait. Oh, you know what? It's also... There are the numbers on the keys. I could have just gone 1 2 3 4. I didn't even have to remember that. La 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 la. Silent Hill all over again. Okay. Can I combine these things, or do I just need to place them? I think I just need to place them. This looks like it goes here. This looks like it goes here. We're missing a piece. Is there a bottle somewhere? We don't have anything. Oh, wait. Does this go in here? Is this a thing? Oh, no, a key. Duh. Oh, and then this on the side? Look at that. Welcome back, runner! Oops. Oops. I'm requesting a line of credit extension from 200 to 500 words in chat. Amazing. Ooh. Slenderman has consumed the feather and has become an owl. Owlman. I am assuming these are memories. I don't remember what she was just wearing, but she is wearing a dress out of this. This looks like this is his. I feel like he is dead, and that she has made a dress out of his giant scarf. I am liking it. I am not very far in, but I like it. The art style is very nice. And the music is chill too. Okay, so we need to stop the fan to do a thing. Got some bread. We feed the bread to the owl. Nope. Okay, not the case. I just broke that. Oh. Wait. I unplugged something, I think. Or did I plug it in? I don't know what is... Ah, it's this. I put the bread in here. I do put the bread in there. I don't know what we're making, but I'm okay with that. Lol, what? Maybe a little quiet. I hear the effects more than the music. Oh, it may be a little quiet. And then if I do this, how's that sound? Tell me if the sound is still just breaking everything. Better? Does the sound effects need to go down a little bit? A key. There's a crowbar or something in the thingamajig. Ah! No, I think it's good. Okay. Is this like symbolic of like me breaking things? Is that like symbolic of, I don't know, memories or like... Cool. I don't know why that bird had this clock piece and why it was in an envelope. I don't think we need to... Oh, okay. We need to find a time. It's like a Jenny LeClue meets The Last Campfire. I could see that. By the way, Jenny LeClue is currently on sale. I believe, or it was. Okay. I bet we need to clean this off. Oh, what's this? A sponge. I forget that I need to click on the things first. Is that clean? Okay. No, I was talking about a game I saw on Steam that's seems perfect for you. Oh, wait. Oh, I'm so sorry. Did I miss something? I did. There's a game I came across on Steam that would be perfect for you to do, but I know you can't. Oh, I don't remember the name of it. I'll look it up again in a bit. Oh, what is it? Tell me what it is. Maybe it's on another thing. 1915. What is 19? That's so 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. That's 7. I guess that makes sense. I've never had to do military time, really. Whoops. Gimme. I just remembered there's this great Psych quote where they're like working with this other consultant who is much more like, he has a lot of military experience, and he's like, we'll meet at 700 hours or at 0700 hours. And Sean Spencer's like, I mean, not to like speak out of turn or anything, but I think we should get to work sooner than that. 700 hours, that's going to be like several weeks from now or whatever it was. And it just makes me laugh. Anyway. We got a Fezza. The art style is very nice. I like how they drew the characters. He's like becoming more real, sort of, with each feather. You see, she looks very despondent. Not despondent. She looks very sad. I feel like he's dead. Yeah, see, she looks happier here. She looks attentive. She's like loving the music. She's dancing, maybe? Oh, she's just floating. Okay. I can play the violin, everybody. Unexpected. So he is dead. Yes. Is this his grave? This is very sad. This is much sadder than... Oh gosh, now we're breaking graves? This doesn't seem... Look. So we need something to go there. The thing dropped out of these? Surprising. To my dearest, a gem. He's in a cage again. Oh, the music notes are all... Oh, no. That's not how you play violin. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. I just didn't know what to say. This is very sad. I feel like. Okay, looks like we need another key maybe. Duct tape. Picked up a key. Okay, that opens the... Let's clean up her room a little bit. I think she needs this. Okay. A power button. Razor blade. Can open up some boxes. Oh. Is there an order that I'm supposed to be doing this in? Yeah, I think so. So 2, 4. No. 2, 4, 5. 2, 4, 5, 1, 3. That is also where I keep my keys. What was the duct tape for? Do I still have it? I do still have it. Okay. Keypad. Bike lock with music notes. Okay. I think it's supposed to be those. There are 4 notes. This is broked. Okay. Can we see these notes? No. How would if I do this? Hey, we can. Okay. Is it that again? Kind of looks like it. No? We reverse that. This. Looks like another, yeah, but we don't have that note on here. Oops. Swag Skull! Got the DLC for getting a good grade on my test. Only 2 more days. Anyways, oh, that's so good. I'm so happy for you. Got it. Well, congratulations. That's awesome. Glad you did well on your test and that you get to play. That's awesome. We're gonna be streaming late tomorrow night for the update. Very exciting. Okay, is that a treble clef? Treble clef, we'll say. Then the half note? I don't know what that is. Then the 2 with the bar, and then the note, the normal note. I'm sorry, runner. Okay, let's see. Treble clef. That note. 2 notes, normal note. Okay. Ah, it's a doorbell. Is this how they met? A music box. Or is this after he died? And she's like hearing this music and it's reminding her of him. And we just, well, no, there's an owl right here. It's probably, this is how they met. Or maybe not how they met, because she already was getting flowers and stuff. I love the art style in these like scenes. Which looks very well done. Ah. Confused on the timeline. She's wearing a black dress now, the one that from the funeral, I think. Oh, yes. It's back, Opons. We back. For those that Opons just sent me a tweet from Respawn that said the people who make Apex, who said that aim assist on console was unintentionally set to PC values. It's back to normal now. So it was real. I'm glad that they made, well, I'm glad that it was a mistake. I need this aim assist. I need it. Okay. That's good. Thank you, Opons, for keeping me up to date. That's good. I'm glad. Guess we need how I feel. Okay, we need like a diamond shaped thing. I really like this song. This music is very catchy. I think this goes here. Ooh, mine. I forget. A faded memory? Is that what that is? Is that what that means? You need to give me money. That's gonna come in handy later. Yes, here's your $5,000 bill. Whatever it is. Should I have looked around? Okay, we're gonna have to come back. Oh, hey, you can use it now. Are you at a computer? Was that a code that I got? Or is that just how it works? Because I just owned that puzzle on my laptop in my art room. Okay, nice. So we need something to put there. Ooh, hello. Unsure what that means. Ooh, please share. What would be the purpose of that? Does it have to do with this? There's probably bread inside that I can give the bird. Let's see. Ooh, it looks so good. It looks so good. That's awesome. Love it. Okay, so that I assume that has to do with that somehow. What does this mean? Was that for this? You have that. I need that. See, I really like the song. This is a really chill song. So, okay. I think, is that... Okay, that's reminiscent of that. Maybe we need to do all of the ones that are like this shape, because that's the one that we need. What's the significance of that? Ah. I also keep my bread locked up. Mine. Something that size takes a bit to iron to let it sit under some weight so it doesn't warp. So I'll probably iron the next part tomorrow. Interesting. It looks so good. Is that like a donation thing? A giveaway thing? Not giveaway, but like a prize? So this is before. Is this like she keeps hearing this music and because she like broke her violin, she was upset, she was uninspired probably. This is like brought her to the music sort of. She's cold. Like, this art looks really cool. The hair looks really cool. With the detail. Mine? She was like, you know, I'm your next door neighbor. And he said, who? I said. Oh boy. Yeah, this is obviously post. Give me? Oh. I was going to try to make my first 3D. No way. I don't even know if I've seen a 3D one before. This guy's very Chicken Police, where they have like a human body, but like just an animal head for no reason. Like he even has hands. He doesn't even have. She's talking about maybe this is what they want. He wants coffee with milk, splash of milk. Is this where I'm gonna pour some? Okay, this is his cup. This is hers. She wants some leaves and flowers. Oh, wait. Right? Oh. Oh. These leaves? Or is it those? Oh no. I think it's these. Did I put them in here? Wait, did I put them in here? Leaves and flowers. I think that's it. Okay. He wants coffee. Nope. Coffee. Milk. I'm a barista. They want cookies. Runner! Thanks so much for those bits. I hope you didn't see me try to identify those musical notes earlier. Uh-oh, one extra. Aw, they split it in half. Oh, they split that in half. What a very lovely platonic friendship. Just kidding. Wow. Is that how easy it is to make music? Oh, he's wearing a blue scarf today. What's this? Easy. Joe Gate! Hello, how's it going? How are you, my friend? That's fair. I wonder how it came to be like that. Okay. They need bottles? They already have bottles. Oh, they have bottles. Or he has one. It's going into the bottles? This is something. I'm definitely supposed to do something here. Oh, maybe find some flags? Oh, adorable. M-D-A-E-T. My dearest. Adorable. Can I take that? That symbol is on a lot of things. This one. This was inside their home, also. I'm okay, but very tired. Oh no. Well, I'm glad you're okay. Glad you're here. We're playing this point-and-click game called When the Past Was Around. It is good and sad. Ah, I wonder if we have to go. I wonder if there is a... See, look, that symbol is here. Do you think this has to do with my dearest? That's probably what it is, but I don't know. Unless it's just like... my... because it was, like, sideways. Okay, that's not the answer. What's this? Keep taking a look around. Can I give you this? No. shell and a flower. Can I take? No. Okay. Oh, wait. Oh, nice. We got another flag. Okay. Oh, hello. Unexpected. Ah, but there's this. Mine. Now we just need the flower, but also, what is this? This has to relate to that code that's on the inside, but what does it mean? What does it mean? It's not just going sideways and down. These, like, lines, I feel like could mean something, but... maybe it's only ones with extra lines, so, like... It's the flower we need for the thing. What is in here? Let's take a look at this again. My dearest. I burn it. My dearest Ida. To Owl. Oh, they're doing like a... is it gonna be a bottle... note in a bottle thing? Are they gonna throw it in the water? Aw. There was a number 2. Campfire. Wheel. Stars. Campfire. Pinwheel is what I meant. Oh, interesting. Okay. Oh, there's this. Huh. Camera, lens, we can put that on the thing. $115, $130. Doesn't mean that's like 2 or something. Wait. But that would be 145, 240, or 215. Is that how that works? Can I do this? Maybe we need a scissor. So we need this, I think. Scissors. Ida. I think we need this stick for like the pinwheel. Don't know how to draw there. Oh, wait, did this open? No. Still don't know how this relates. Anything else we can take? Oh. Wait, where did we see something like that? Did we find a nail somewhere? just take it. Win pinwheel. I thought I saw this like tack thing somewhere. I feel like what we need to do is open the cupboard. We open the box, and then a nail pops out, and then we can use the nail to attach it to something. But what is this code? My dearest. Oh, this shows you, oh, that's what it is. It shows you what things you can interact with. I see. MYDEARST. Oh, wait. EST. There you go. Period. So that is correct. I mean... No? So it's... The way it's on the thing is MYDEAREST, period. Let's try this again. Okay, those are all the ones with marks, so it's not that. What could it be? What could it be? Is there a journal? Is there a way to look at like a... Okay. What is the code here? Sassy!
Hi, I'm here. Very, very late, but here.
Welcome in! By the way, you should check out, I don't know if you can, if you're on mobile, you won't be able to see this in the thing, but the first follower emote has been uploaded. We're going to be uploading the rest of them once per stream, but the first one is... Oops. Cancel. Is... the panda, and I don't know if you can tell. I really like it, but the jetpack is made of bamboo. It's made out of bamboo, and I thought that was adorable because what kind of jetpack would a panda use but a bamboo one? I tried to also, it's kind of hard to see in the smaller format. The like smoke is more of like the like Asian inspired smoke where it has like swirls, sort of like it's I thought about just doing, initially it was going to be just like a minimalistic clean like line in a like bright color, and then I thought, you know what, let's not do that. Let's actually do something more subdued but also maybe fitting of the panda. So, anyway. So it exists. It is alive now. I think we said it would stay for like a year. So, for sure for the next year, unless you think of something else different after that year. I mean, maybe it'll just be a permanent fixture of the follower emotes, but it's there. Maybe we'll get more follower emotes. Who knows? Like slots. But anyway, it's there. It exists, and I think it's adorable. If not, it could always become like a BTTV emote or something. But I'm glad you like it, intro. Also, thank you. I thought it was clever. I initially put like a one. I also love how it looks with it floating up. Side note: it really does look like they're launching. It really looks like they're flying away. Wait, what was I gonna say? I can't remember. Oh, it was gonna have. I love the panda wall. Yeah, it looks. I think it looks fun. What was I? Oh, I was just gonna say that I tried putting like a normal rocket on the back, like a normal looking jetpack. Just didn't fit. Like it was silver and red and looked more of like a Rocketeer style jetpack sort of. And I was like, it just doesn't fit. It looks super weird. It also didn't look as good because the panda's black and white, and then the rocket was like mostly silver, and so it just kind of looked like a mess. It didn't really like look like anything, especially smaller. And so then I was like, it needs something, and then I was like, bamboo made your day good. I'm glad. I hate to teach my own horn and be like, I think this looks great, but I do really like it. So the next new follower emote will be around tomorrow, so keep an eye out for that. But thank you so much for that idea. Also, I told everyone that it was you were the one who suggested a panda with a jetpack, and I was like, perfect. I think we can do something. So, okay, I don't know what this puzzle is. Like, what does it want me to do? Why does that M have an up button? Not an up button, but like a triangle. That's what I mean. Why does this have 2 dots? Oh, wait. Maybe it's like a hint. 3-sided? That's like a 2, maybe? Is this a 1? What would that be? No. It also has like 2 dashes. Is it like how many... Like how many points there are? There'd be 6, including the triangle. Like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's like 2. No, that would also be 2. No. Or that'd be 3. No, I don't know. This is... I feel like I'm overthinking this. Oh no, you guys want to hear the latest crazy parent request? Yes, tell us. What does this mean? I thought maybe it also had to do with like ice cream, but that doesn't make sense. There's missing letters. Is there anything else with this boat? I need a cipher to... My dearest. See, it has this symbol on it. What does it mean? I think it's just supposed to tell you that they are related. not it. Oh, no, it doesn't reset. Okay. Maybe it's the reverse. Maybe it's everything that doesn't have a line. No? Okay. Right? What about hitting the buttons where there were no symbols? Okay, I think that's what I just did. Let me double check. Let me look at the thing again. So I actually had a parent ask me to ask the other students to tell me who was going to be attending her son's birthday party this weekend because she needs to give the venue an accurate head count. Lady, I'm not your party planner or personal assistant. Yeah, that's so weird. Why? What? Did you said no, right? One. Okay, so it'd be 3, this one, those 2, maybe the period. Okay, let me try that again. Yeah. I ignored the question. That's okay. That's fair. Okay, so it's this one, right? Maybe the period. No. You see, I think it's weird that the numbers go down the thing, but the letters go across. So it's like, what? Okay, does anybody else have any... I'll ask to help with this puzzle. Do you guys have any other ideas of what I should be doing here? I'm pretty sure. So we have a lock that has 10 blocks on it. On the lock, it counts down the columns. And then what I'm pretty sure is related is this ice cream truck and this thing here. There's exactly enough. It spells out my dearest, but it's goes across. I already tried doing just pushing the buttons in a like sideways and then down. Tried already just doing it normal number wise. I tried pressing the buttons that have letters that have extra symbols on them. There's like an M with a triangle, Y with the little, we'll say a quotation mark. That didn't do anything. We just tried pushing the buttons that don't have things. Maybe it's alphabetical. But there's a repeat. There's 2 E's, and I don't know. I've only been half here, honestly. No, that's fine. Maybe it's alphabetical. So that'd be... interesting. Hitting the buttons of the letters with the symbols in order. Let's try that. Oh, so I've been doing the numbers or the symbols in order from like just going sideways, but maybe going in order of the numbers. Is that what you're saying? If it was, I wonder if there's any repeats. 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, like my luggage. 3, 7, 1, 5, 6. Does not seem correct. Interesting. So 1 is like, I don't know. With the period. Oh, let's try that. 3, 7, 1, 5, 6, period. And for sure, I feel like this is related. This is the same symbol that's on the ice cream thing. Let's see. What were the other suggestions? Maybe it's alphabetical. Let's go back here. Alphabetical would be 3, 2. No, wait. Yeah, 3, 2. But then, like, how would you do this? There's 2 E's. This one has a line on it, though. Does that mean that goes first? I feel like the symbols over the letters mean something, right? I agree. War! Welcome in! How are you doing? I'm agreeing with you there, for sure. I don't know what it is, but War, welcome in. Hey, that didn't sound as bad as it normally does, so that's probably good. War, how are you doing? How was your stream? What were you playing, my friend? Yooka-Laylee! How was it? I have not played it, but I've heard good things about it, I think. I know what it is. I can envision the characters in my head, but I have never played it. Like, by the same people who made Banjo-Kazooie, right? Let us give you a fist bump for the raid. Everyone coming in, thank you so much for being here and for popping in. If you would like a fist bump, go ahead and punch your screen on the count of 3. 1, 2, 3, wah-bam. It was good. It was difficult and a little bit of rage, but it got more fun as time went on. Oh, nice. How far did you get through it? We are currently playing When the Past Was Around. When the Past Was Around. Currently stuck on a puzzle that we can't quite figure out, and I've asked for help because I don't know what it wants us to do with this. We did find a sandwich. It says her name on it. Well, we did. I think it's already locked up. So is that what it's supposed to be? It said Ida with a period, I think. So, that makes sense. Okay. Okay. So that's... Oh, but I don't know if it had a symbol on top of it. Let's see. Wait. That's my DE. Thank you. Yeah, I wouldn't have I wouldn't have guessed that. We found the sandwich a while back. I'll be honest, I have no idea where a level ends or how to track progress. Level 3, I guess? Okay, nice. Thank you, Sassy, for for looking up for that hint. Because, yeah, so there was a sandwich in here, but I guess since we've already passed, like, this level, sort of, we can't open it back up and see it. So, that seems like not a good design. Sweet, War Raid. Now I have 2 monitors of Jet. Perfect. It's all coming together. This is where I keep my tack. Was it fun though? I've heard good things. I've heard good things about Yooka-Laylee. Okay, so the tack goes here. Then I take that. We go here. We go here. We put this here. Ooh. That is not how flowers work, I don't think. Okay, so now we have this. Can I... How will this work? Oh, there's the sandwich. Look at that. Okay. I see. That's my bad. Well, there we go. That's just on me. It's on me. How do I... Oh. Well, well, well. I see now. Okay. Guess I actually have to use the, the right stick today. Do we have to do this one also? I haven't had to use the right stick at all this game. We did it. I love when you use it, it looks like it's like flying up. It's perfect. So I messed up the thing. It's gonna be I actually accidentally did Lady Sassy Panda. I converted Ida into the code when you go to the lock. Oh, I did it, Emmers. I already did it. I just did it. You may have missed it, but yeah. Oh, you fast. Yeah, when Sassy Lady Panda said it was with the sandwich, I was like, I remember what it is. I'm gonna fix the code tonight. I realized it after I was like, wait, that's not right. So he's playing the little flute. She's nervous. I think you mean Lady Sassy Panda, yes. My dyslexia kicked in. Oh no. Oh no. Okay. Amber's too soon. Too soon. Oh no. Okay, so she's having a nightmare. She's remembering. Oh no. The music is really catchy. Mine. Now she turned... Uh-oh. That hasn't happened. Is this... Oh, okay, this is after. Well, as a matter of fact, my mom bought me and my husband plots of land in Scotland. Once you own land in Scotland, you become royalty. So I really am a lady. That's awesome. But which comes first, the lady or the sassy? I guess it works. I guess it will work either way. Okay, so we'll come back to this. Oh wait, they're numbered. Clef. That one. Filled in, not filled in. It depends on the day, that's fair. Okay, so clef, filled in, not filled in. Double. Wait. Filled in with the little hat. And then the sandwich on its side. Okay. We've got clef, filled in, not filled in. Filled in with a hat. No. Was it double after? Yeah. Clef. Filled in, not filled in. Double. Filled in with hat, sandwich. That's how you do... That's all music is, everybody. Okay, we need to do something here. But we need to figure out even where that goes. A code... Spigot. Oh, we can do laundry? We take that. a bucket. Dang, I want to be a lord. I'm going to have to find this Scott guy and buy some of his land, right? Once you buy some Scotland. That's awesome. Do I need to close the door? That's probably what it is. Okay, that's washing. Fine. So we washed this. Now you need your medicine. It's probably in this box. Oh. 15323. No. You can buy it online. Thank you so much for those bits. Balto? Question mark, I assume. This honestly feels very apt for this game. I tried the demo for this game. Sharky, welcome in. How are you? I like it. It is a very sad game. We're realizing. I like it though. So where does... But how are you doing, Sharky? How's your day? Do these birds do anything? They do something. We can interact with them somehow. What if we just turn off the music? No. So I'm not sure if they're a... Maybe, I guess. Owl is him. She's the... Well, I guess she's not the butterfly. Broom bird. I can't interact with him. There's that broom, but I can't pick it up either. I feel like we need something. Wait, can we go to another place? No, this is not a door. I am doing pretty well. I am. Getting ready for the Animal Crossing Owl. Oh, maybe. I don't know. Yeah, Animal Crossing update. Thank you. Tomorrow. But wanted just to play like a game that... Oh, I know what it is. I know what it is. I got it. Don't worry. It's going to be 4, 5... No. Is it 4, 6... 5, 2. Maybe it's not that. Wait. Is it? I like that you can spam this as if that would help. Okay, okay. Maybe it's not that. Wait a minute. Oh, there's not one. Huh. I thought it was going to be... Music doesn't change, right? Oh, maybe it's depending on how it appears. But we don't have that note. Hey, birds. Why you flying? I feel bad because he needs his medicine. And I can't figure out this puzzle, which means he can't get his medicine. Okay, hold on. You see, I thought it's like... The thing is we don't have one that we don't have a clear note that has a hat on it. We have that one, and the double. We don't have... Maybe... No, 3... So, hold on. What if it's 3, 5, 3, 4? Because that's the way they appeared. 3... 5... 3, 4. Huh. Oh, the Boyds. Hold on. Let me see if I can figure it out. And then... Or maybe it's 0. Oh, maybe it's 0 because we don't have one. So 0, 3... What did I say? 3, 5... No. 0... Oh, wait. 0, 5... 3, 4? 0, 5, 3, 4? 0, 5, 3, 4. No! Right? Oh, no. It's wrong. Wait. Oh, it does it randomly each time. Wait a minute. It does. It alternates, actually. Yeah, it changes. So... Okay. Is it the towel? Wait. Can I do something with this bucket? Anything more with this bucket? Maybe I need to put some water in the bucket. Okay. Now... Huh. There's too many numbers here. Owl, butterfly. Oh, wait. Wait. It's maybe these things. I see. 1 owl. How many butterflies are there? There are 1, 2, 3, 4... 5, 6, 7, 8. That doesn't work. Wait, right? This only goes... No, it does. Okay, wait, so 1, 8. There are how many brooms? 3? 1, 2, 3, and then there's 5 Boyds. Okay. 3, 5. What? No! Wait, did I miscount? Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I did miscount. Okay, it did I miscounted. That's my bad. Ooh! Okay, we got pills. Alright. But it's 2? Or does this count? Okay, it counts. Oh! I counted 8 too. We did it, everybody. We did it. You see, I just need a second to, like, process. That's all. Truly is a detective. Maybe not a very good one, but a detective nonetheless. I don't think I would have thought of that. Oh, well then, maybe I'm okay. It's very sad. It's a very sad song, I find, personally. gosh. She mad. That's funny. Okay, I saw where your pills are. Right here. Okay. Hold on, let me just grow some flowers for you. Now, okay, hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Steel trap. This is a detective. Wow, why can't I say that? Hold on. A detective. When we played, that was really hard for me to process. Did you see my head explode while trying to say that? Wow, that was. I stutter sometimes. That was real tough. When we played Famicom Detective Club, you had to name your character. I named him Jet, and then it asked for a last name, and I was like, I have to think of a last name. So I looked over and I had some avocado chips, and so I named him Jet Avocado, and so that is now like a thing. But I also like Jet Detective. I need to design like a detective shirt, like a Jet Avocado Agency or something. Okay, let's see. We plant seeds. Can we water those? Well, 1. We can give him these. Oh, we have water already. Look at this. As if we planned ahead. Sherlock Pack. I like that. Sherpack. Okay. We wrap the pills in flowers. That's how he eats it. He's like a dog in that way. You have to like hide the pills. I'm just kidding. I'm just coping with the fact of how sad this game is. Raggy, hello. How are you? How's your day? This makes me so sad. He's losing all of his feathers. Finally got a minute to chill at work. How's work treating you? What's wrong with him? He's sick. We don't know what it is exactly, but he has a really bad cough, and maybe his lung capacity is diminishing. If I were to say, he was playing the flute and started coughing really bad, and now he has to take medicine. He kind of inspired her. Oh no, inspired her music. What is this? Okay. That's also where I keep my box cutter. I mean, maybe. I think this was... I think this came out before COVID. I'm pretty sure. I think there'd be more... Actually, it's probably... Gizmo, thank you. I was gonna say it's probably bird flu, but you're right. There you go. That's why Gizmo is great, everybody. Same brain, same brain. You just are faster. You were faster than I. Okay, That's good. All right, so I think we have to go over here probably. That was too obvious. It really was. Whatever it is, it must be an airborne disease, yeah. Was there another? Oh, there is a box here. Yeah, so he's... oh, I just saw. He's got the vid. I just saw that. Okay, this is... This doesn't work. Oh, wait. What does that go with? Some of these... Hold on, before... This game is a hoot! We're birds of a feather. Oh, man. Before I use this word... Let me make sure I'm using it right. Yes, okay. I was about to say, some of these, like, puzzles are a bit enigmatic. And that... Wait, oh. And that sometimes it's like, yes. Someone apparently sent me a puzzle. Wait, where was that? Someone sent me a puzzle that all it's carrying is an obsidian triangle. That goes somewhere, but they had to wrap it up as if like a bomb was kept inside. Like, I don't understand that. Or we had to do that puzzle where we needed a key, but you had to make breadcrumbs by sticking toast into a blender, feed it to a bird that has an envelope that has a key. It's like, what? How did that even happen? Do you think his last words were, "I will never forget you"? Oh no. That oh, okay. Huh. Interesting. Oh. How do you think this works? I'm trying. Maybe I need to get them across, right? How do I... Okay. I think I've messed up. Yeah. It's a puzzle wrapped in a riddle, shrouded in an enigma. Yeah, my first thought is that the owls and birds have to switch positions. Yeah, interesting. But this can't switch. It can't jump, too. Yeah, also, what does this go to? Wait, hold on. Oh, we don't have, like, light over here. Ooh. Don't forget? No. I don't think it says anything. 13, 12, 15. What is this? Oh, and like a medical thing. 13, 12, 15? Ooh. One of Gizmo, what you said reminds me. One of my favorite. Okay. Good thing we kept this lock sent to us via mail. One of my favorite memes is of a monkey that's like in a hospital that says, "Tell my wife I'm a monkey." I don't know why it makes me laugh so much, but it does. Okay, we probably need to go back to the Garden. Take something up. I love it. I don't know why. Dig this up. Okay. Oh, it's one of these. Okay. So this is like... I've messed it up. I have made it even worse. It was like almost there. Wait, okay. So this one controls 3 of them. This one moves all of them? Okay. Okay, wait. Oh! Oh! We did it. Okay. So we have a circle now. Oh, look at that little bonsai. I love that. That reminded me of Octodad. I love Octodad. I never finished it, so I would like to play that on stream at some point. Okay, so now we're just missing a square. Oh! Which will likely be here. Okay. How do we do this? Let's start with the bird first. Small blade. Okay. How would this... Whoops. That is 100% not what I meant to do. Okay. Hey, the Scroll Lock. Welcome in. How are you? Okay. So either... Is this an escape game? No. It's a point and click kind of, I mean, it kind of feels like one, I suppose, in a way. But no, it's more of just like a point and click puzzle game. So how would I... Okay, so the only things that can move are this one or this one. And there's... So, and they can't go back. So, like, how am I supposed to... And it resets. Is there, like, maybe there's a pattern that maybe I'm not supposed to move them. Like, all to one side. Maybe there's a pattern. Let's go upstairs again. Maybe there's a clue. Oh, wait. I remember as a kid, I used to play all those Pajama Sam point-and-click games. Those were good times. I've never played those. I think I've heard of them, though. Kids these days will never know how good we had it as kids, right? Okay, so... Something about birds and... What do you think this means? Square, circle, triangle, square, circle. Circle, triangle, square... Oh, I'm sorry. Square, circle, triangle, circle, square. That's probably the code. Once we have the buttons, that's going to be the code to enter through the door. That's square, circle, triangles, circle, square. Now... Is this game for the Palm Tungsten E? You know what? I actually think it was on there, along with Golden Axe. It's actually, it came in like a pack. Okay, this is where we took the flower. There's nothing else we can interact with. Okay. Okay, you were there for that, yeah. Oh, I was guessing. Okay, hold on. Oh, wait. Oh, the bin. We already looked in here. We tried that. Hold on. Okay. I don't know. There's a lock here, but we can't interact with it. It's fine. Just trying to see if I'm missing anything that I can interact with. It must be this puzzle. I am sorry I derailed my own stream with that silly game. Hey, if we know something about derailing streams, we know about it. So we just need this. Why did he go into a door, like, that can't be unlocked? All right. So here we have this. You see, regardless, we always get stuck, right? Because there's no way... The game got you lost in the castle, so at least you had something to talk about for 15 minutes. Let's see. Okay, so I'm freezing. I'm going to call it a night and go bury myself in 103,482 blankets. Enjoy, Sassy. Hope you have a good one. You could also have spent a whole stream with literally no progress because you didn't realize that you couldn't slide down a wall. Luckily, the VOD is no longer around for anyone to see that. Wait, did you delete your VOD? Oh, or is it just is old now? It's an old VOD. That's from the other day. Okay, I don't understand what you want from me. Honestly, I'm starting to blame the owl. I feel like he should know better than to lock himself in a room that we had to mail part of the key to ourselves. That was about 2 months ago. Oh, okay. It's the only thing we have. Is there, like, anything else we're missing? I don't think so. I think it's just this puzzle that I have no idea how. Okay. Have you played Zero Escape games? 999, Virtue's Last Reward, and Zero Time Dilemma? I have not. Are they good? Can't move him. It's like this, but darker. Interesting. So more owls are dying in that game, is what you're saying. Let's see, how do we move? Oh, wait. I'm a dummy. I'm a dummy. Okay. Hold on. Hold on. The phone? I'm gonna need you to hold it. Oh no! No! Okay. I'm a dummy! But we got it. Okay. Locked no more, my friend. So, okay, I think it was like... Square... No. Was it square, circle, triangle, circle, square? No. But hey, we figured it out, everybody. We figured it out. Twitch's new ad layout is interesting. There's a tiny window just above the chat now. Did it do like the thing where it like just shrunk the thing? Square, circle, triangle, circle, square. Thank you, Emmers. That was close. That would have been my next guess. Interesting. Yeah, I think I've seen that a couple of times. Square, circle, triangle, circle, square. Okay, let's see what happens. She runs in. Oh no. Oof. Yeah, his feathers are turning black. Medicine. The hands of the clock are missing. Oh. Last place you look. It's always the last place you look. That's so sad. Well, I hope you wanted to pick me up on this Wednesday. Because, oh gosh, okay. Coffee shop is all boarded. Did she... And look, there's paint and stuff. Did she buy this? Is it... Did we break in? Oh. What's with this rock? It was also in a cage. Oh, is that was also where he was standing, so maybe that's somewhat representative of him. Oh, these are all the places that they went. Oh, was I supposed to be finding these? There's a lock on this now. Am I gonna need that? Found notes. Why does he keep turning into a rock? It's very sad. This is very sad. Time has passed. Her hair's short. New violin. Oh, the cage is breaking. So, I feel like this is my interpretation of what's happening, or what has happened. She sort of lost the music towards the beginning of the game. Like, she broke her violin. She wasn't very happy. She saw the owl guy. They fell in love. He was, like, playing the violin and the flute and stuff. And then she eventually picked it up. He dies. And then in all of her memories, she keeps seeing just, like, the little, like, shadow version. And then as she has, like, gone through and, like, remembered these things and, like, kind of confronted the memories and the sadness, she has not only regained the music, she found to put it in a probably crude manner, in a moment that's very sad. She got her groove back. And now she like sees his face. Like she remembers his face, or like can confront. She sees the face now clearly. Yeah, that sounds right. I feel like that is my interpretation of what just happened. That or the violin raises the dead, and that owl is a zombie. Yes. I think that is also what is happening here. And now in order for him to live, they must kill every couple of days. It's a real Bonnie and Clyde type of story. This is a very sweet game. A little bit sadder than I was expecting. I hope you guys are all doing okay. It's a It's a sequel to Santa Clarita Diet. Yeah. You know, it really was. I will say some of the puzzles are kind of confusing, or like the logic behind them doesn't make a ton of sense to me. Like the breadcrumbs thing. Why does the bird have an envelope that has the key inside? That doesn't make sense to me. However, it was still a fairly easy game despite the couple of puzzles that slowed us down. The art style is beautiful. I think it looks so good. And the music the song's actually kind of catchy and both heartfelt and a little sad maybe. How long was that? Maybe an hour and a half. Maybe an hour and a half. So pretty short. I think I got this on sale for a couple of bucks on the eShop, but I know it's on Steam and stuff also. It honestly it wouldn't have taken us long also if we hadn't gotten stuck. Also, I don't know if I need to be doing this, but I feel like I have to. Or something bad will happen. I'm trying to keep the music alive. If I don't do this, he will die again. And I will have to experience the sadness of loss and grief. And I can't do that. I can't do this to her. If I do this, it's my fault if he dies. Only you can prevent forest fires and this owl's death. It's so dark. I have to do this forever now. I must do it forever. And you! I love when a game has "and you" at the end. Thank you. No, you're welcome. No, you. The puzzles were kind of challenging. Some of them were. Oh, he's fading away! Oh, that's sad. That makes me sad. She's just looking. Oh, that's so sad. I'm feeling things. And I don't know what to do with them. Oh, man. Well, well, well. Well, well, well. So if you want, you can revisit the chapters and just feel sad all over again if you would like. Oh no! No! Oh no. No. I'm sorry. We'll just close it. We can't. I just wanted to see what the things were called. The chapters were called. I'm curious. Or maybe they're just chapter 1, chapter 2, whatever. If you would like to proceed in feeling sad once again, you may play this. No, thank you. I mean, music's so good. How do I just want to... Okay. When the door opened, when I found you, when we were together, when the day arrived, when the past was around. That's it. Okay. The day arrived is, I think, his death, right? That's probably what it was. I saw your home screen. You caught my attention. Yes. We've got Wizard of Legend, Animal Crossing. We'll be playing that for the next few days. Ace Attorney. We play that on Saturdays. By the way, Gizmo, look what I picked up. It was on sale. We play Ace Attorney most Saturdays. Well, on that sad note, literally, music. I'm going to head off to bed. Emmers, you have a great one. Thanks for hanging out and helping me with some of those puzzles. I'll see you tomorrow for some Animal Crossing. Yeah, we play Ace Attorney on Saturdays, most Saturdays. I don't think this Saturday we will. We finished one of the cases on this past Saturday, and we're going to play Animal Crossing this Saturday, so we'll probably skip it for next one. But we've been swapping between Ace Attorney and Ace Attorney and Professor Layton on, like, once we finish a game, we'll switch to the next one. I didn't even mean to pun. It's you're sleep punning. Jess, welcome in. How are you doing? I need to play more Ace Attorney. Ace Attorney's good. Ace Attorney's good. I'm really enjoying it. This game has been really funny, I thought. Yeah, I picked up Hypno Space Outlaw. It was on sale the other day, and I was like, Gizmo said he liked it, and that he wished he could play it again for the first time. So I'll pick it up. I was interested in it, and then I mentioned it on stream, and someone was like, "Oh, I didn't like that game." And I was like, "Oh, okay, so maybe it's not very good." So I took it off my wish list, but then you said it was good, and so I rebought it. Or not rebought it. I bought it for the first time. Let's see. Kind of funny since there's a professor. Yes, so we're working up to that point, Scrolllock. We want to. I'm kind of like alternating in hopes to getting to that point where then we can play that one. I'm pumped about it. Hypnospace is probably one of my favorite games in recent memory. Okay, I'm excited. I was like, if Gizmo likes it, we're so similar at this point. I feel like there's a good chance I'll like it. Age of Calamity. There is a new DLC that we're gonna play at some point. I picked up the ABC Murders, Agatha Christie. We're gonna do that at some point. I really want to play this game. Have not played it, but Return of the Obra Dinn looks so good, and I really want to play it. I just don't know when. This month's gonna be kind of dense. I picked up Hob because it was on super sale. I picked up Deponia because it was $1. We played a little bit of The Last Door. I don't think we're gonna finish it. It was incredibly dark. Loved Paratopic. Death and Taxes was great. Family Mysteries was terrible, but it was fun playing with you guys. I'm glad we could laugh at Eastward. I want to play again, especially now that it's not bugged, and I can hopefully get the rest of the abilities that I was missing. We need to finish Button City. Agent A, I heard, was decent. We played this game. That was weird. Child of Light I got on sale. There's a DLC update for... not DLC. There's a Garden Story update. So we're going to go back to that. A Good Snowman is hard to build. We're going to play, hopefully, in December. We're going to play more Splatoon 2. I think we're caught up on Turnip Boy. Then I have, like, some random games. I want to play Cooking Simulator at some point. Haven Park we're going to play. Figment is going to be on there. I forget what this game is. Did I get that? I don't know why I have this. I don't even remember it. Celeste, I want to try. I feel like I'm going to be bad at it, but I want to try it. Famicom Detective Club became one of my favorite games. This is going to be one of the... Oh, you guys can't see this. Mind Path to Thalamus is going to be a game that we play at some point. Maybe like... It's one of... I think we can beat it in a day. Dicey Dungeons, I heard, is good. Florence will play soon. That'll be another like day-only one. Later Alligator is one of my favorite games we've played. I don't know. Maybe we'll see that come back next year sometime. Maybe if I work on my voice acting. Return of the Obra Dinn is also fantastic. Oh, man. Okay, good. Celeste. Tangle Tower, so much fun. Also, love Dicey Dungeons. Haven't played a minute of it. Haven't even played a minute of it. Wait, have you not played Tangle Tower? It's so good. Or, but I played the previous two. Oh, it's okay. I did not play the other games. Played this one. Fantastic. It's so much fun. Writing is hilarious. The art style and animations are great. It was a good mystery too. I played the Detective Grimoire. Okay. 100% highly recommend. We've done a lot of puzzle mystery games. They kind of became a thing. So our Saturday streams we called the Jet Lounge. It was mostly supposed to be funny enough. It was mostly supposed to be a time where we could chat a lot and then play like a indie game. One, all of our streams have now become chatty. Two, we've moved from just indie games to more like mystery games. It seemed like a lot of people really liked mystery games here, so we started doing mostly mystery. That's why we're doing Ace Attorney and Professor Layton games. But Tangle Tower was one of the first ones we played, and so much fun. Roki was really good. I picked up Cyber Protocol. I have not played it. I've heard it's kind of difficult. The Almost Gone will be a game we play soon, because I think it's also really short. A Short Hike is fantastic. The Gardens Between, made by an Australian developer, very good. Part-Time UFO, wonderful, very quaint. Superliminal was one of my favorite games. Katana Zero is one of my favorite games. There's an update soon coming for it, and Katana Zero is fantastic. If you've not played it, it is delicious. And the music, the soundtrack is like vaporwave, Outrun kind of styled music. So good. Synthwave-esque. Ape Out was the very first game we played on stream. Fun times. But at some point, we will play Final Fantasy X, 9, and 8. I think in that order. So once we're ready. Katana Zero was great. Ape Out was okay. Superliminal was a fun, short experience. Yeah. I never played Ape Out, but I loved how the music combined with whatever it was that you were doing. That I thought was really cool. I thought that part was really well done. I tend to like really minimalistic art in general, and so I think that kind of grabbed me. But Katana Zero was so good, and they're making an update for it that they've delayed because it keeps on getting bigger and bigger. At this point, they say it was going to be like a much shorter update, but now they say it is like about half the length of the game, I think. It's half the length of the original game. So it's going to be even longer, and I can't wait. I can't wait! You're doing wonderful. Nice. I'm glad. So there's a bunch of games here, and I also have some on my PS4 that we'll play. But I'm very excited for some Animal Crossing tomorrow and the next days. Emmer, so it'll be... Well... No. So it's now half... It was going to be, like, really short. Like a pretty short update. Now they've added so much story and stuff to it that it is... I guess the full game now with the update would be about 1.5 times. Is that what you mean? Yeah. That's what you mean. But it's really good. Wouldn't necessarily call it a super family friendly game, but the combat's fun, and that's what I meant. Okay, yes, yes. So then, correct. You are correct. The combat's a lot of fun. The music is fantastic. Story was pretty interesting and pretty intriguing, so I don't know. Let's pop up over here because we're just talking in silence. We could listen to music right now. We could be listening to music, and in fact, we will be right now. But there's a few games on my PS4 that I picked up also. Too bad this is soon to be an AC only channel. Yeah, we're gonna be playing a ton of Animal Crossing, especially this next week. I'm gonna try to pace myself. I'm not going to unlock everything. Like, I'm not going to try to get all the furniture immediately. Like, I want to kind of take my time and slowly unlock things and stuff, and maybe do some trades and stuff. But so the opposite of secret, yeah, kind of. I kind of want to take my time for the most part. Like, I want to unlock all the things I can unlock with my Nook Miles. And I want to, like, kind of go through the DLC and stuff, but I kind of want to take my time, because this is likely the last update for it, so I don't know, I just want to be careful that I don't speed through it, but I know there's some items that I definitely want, though, at the beginning. Like, I need that, Torii Gate. I need it. And I need some of these science items. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. But I'm going to try not to look at every item. I'm going to try not to, like, look at the full item list. I'm definitely going to be... I'm definitely going to be... Going to be slow. There you go. I wouldn't have guessed that. I'm definitely going to be slow until I'm done with making prizes. Okay, yeah. That makes sense. That's probably going to take a lot of your time. I just want to enjoy the last little bit that we have with Animal Crossing. It feels like this is probably going to be it, minus with some small changes, is what they say. And I don't know. I just want to be careful that I don't consume it a little too fast. Tank, welcome back in. Savor it, brother. Savor. Yeah, we'll take our time with it. I am curious. So I will say some more news outlets they're still quoting the IGN article. So, I mean, if IGN is somehow mistaken, they're also mistaken. But I saw some more articles quoting and reporting that this update will be the last major free and paid update. So that this is it, everyone. Soon, this game we just played, it's not gonna be just any old owl that's disappearing. It'll be Blathers. We'll be saying goodbye to him as he plays the violin. Don't go too quickly from Animal Crossing to Animal Crossed. Exactly. In exchange, I want the streaming setup. Okay, yeah, absolutely. I'll make sure to find any science items. Yeah, I want the, sci-fi. Sci-fi. Yeah, and if I find it, I'll let you know. I do want that in my room, even though it doesn't quite match my, like, cabin aesthetic. It's like cabin and then supercomputer. It's okay. It's okay, though. Tank, for a second, I thought you were gonna quote, like, do not go gently into that night? Is that what it is? And the old TV with the VCR. Okay, I'll take a look. Keep an eye out for it. I don't think I've seen it. Maybe I didn't, just forgot. That was, by the way, a pretty good game, despite being very sad. Despite being very sad. Fairly good game, you know? Very poignant. I have actually heard, I will say, that other game that I have, Florence, I have heard is very similar. It is a shorter game, even shorter. I think it's only 40 minutes. But I have heard that it is even better than this game. But I've heard it is kind of similar in a way. Do not go gentle into that good night. That's what it is. Rage against the dying light. Yeah, okay, that's what it is. I too want a streaming setup. I have much work to continue doing on Me Island. Yeah, but you'll get there. You'll get there. Easy. I can't wait. Guys, tomorrow's gonna be a fun stream. We're gonna have new things. There's new effects. that you guys have definitely not seen before. There's going to be new items, new everything. I've been sending everyone the lanterns. Awesome. I ordered a couple for myself last night, just in case. But excited to see them for the first time. It'll be exciting. There's gonna be some new stuff. Very excited. I'm buying 5 every day. I haven't done that. I think I have a few extra though. So I've got a bunch there. So many new items. Oh, I'm so excited. It's gonna be it's gonna be great. I hope you guys will be around. I know it'll be a little bit of a later stream tomorrow. Because we'll probably start 40 minutes ago. Whatever time it is for you, 40 minutes ago is probably when we're gonna start. Server maintenance at 8:55 tonight. Ooh, they're getting ready. They're getting it ready. Though I guess I already preloaded the game, or I already preloaded the DLC. I think it's on my Switch when I pre-ordered. But yeah, so 40 minutes ago we will begin our stream. So I hope you guys, if you need to eat dinner beforehand, eat dinner, get ready. Will I make coffee tomorrow at 4 o'clock? Maybe. Oops, I'm in Animal Crossing and forgot about the maintenance. Uh-oh. Error, Valkyrie. Uh-ohs. I think you'll be fine. I think there's maybe the online might be down. Were you at someone's village? I got 15 minutes. Nice. Okay. Yeah, so about 40 minutes ago. About an hour ago is when we'll start our stream, and then we'll kind of go probably pretty late, and then Friday's going to be probably a bit of a longer stream. Always a good time for coffee. I do have some decaffeinated coffee. Decaf? I don't know why I said the full thing. Decaffeinated. Do have some decaf. I could make some of that, but the whole time, because you don't have work on Friday. It'll be great. Oh man, I'm excited. I hope it actually releases tomorrow, like we're expecting. Otherwise, it'll be very disappointing. I'll just, I don't know. We'll just play Celeste. Just kidding. We'll play another game if that was... My husband was like, you actually took the whole day off? Yes, of course. Decaf? I mostly like it for the sweetness anyways. It's a habit. If not, I'm going to stay a 24-hour stream. No, we won't do that. I'd literally die, probably. I don't think we'll ever do a 24-hour stream. I've told everyone this, but just in case, now that I mention it, I don't think we'll ever do a 24-hour stream. I get cranky. When I think I'd get a little cranky. So I think we'll probably stick to, at most, maybe like a 12-hour stream at some point. That would be doable, I think. Though I might start getting cranky after, around that time. So we'll see how it goes. 12 hours of normal stream, and then 12 hours of sleep stream. Perfect. You guys can see me have night terrors as I fear the shrew. I forgot to tell you guys, I actually had a nightmare about the shrew a few days ago. That was it was terrifying. And I can't remember, Shrewmare. I can't remember exactly what happened since it's been a few days, but I recall it being much bigger than I remembered. It was and it hissed at me. It had giant teeth. It was kind of scary. I did also have a dream about Boomer, funny enough. Final boss shrew. It was his final form. I had a dream about Boomer, and he was uh-oh.
12 hours of JPP. Jetpack
One of these
13 Pog, Jetpack 13 Pog, Jetpack 13 Pog.
One of these days we will. Secret, welcome back. We just played a really sad game, but that was really good. The shrew, yeah. I had a shrew dream. the other day, but I also had a dream about Boomer, and he was like, "Hey, can you?" He wanted me to invite somebody to the island. He was like, "I have this really good friend, and I want him on the island." And I was like, "Of course, Boomer." I can't remember which villager it was though. Tank, you have Boomer now. That's what I heard. I think Emmers mentioned that. Love it. And you also have Tank, which I thought was great. Talonus has Tank on his island too. FYI, I don't know if you know that, but yeah, Talonus has Tank. Talonus has Tank too. If only there was a jet villager. Maybe one day. But I can't remember. We were on Edgar Allan Poe levels of madness with the shrew. Yeah, absolutely. Nevermore. We were, in October we were gonna have an Edgar Allan Poe night. Totally forgot about that until just now. It's okay. Next year. I do. Secret Life has blessed me with her ways. Indeed. Very generous. Secret Life is. I said that sentence like Yoda. I did not intend to. Did not intend to do that. but I did. It's too late. So I have not watched The Mandalorian. I'm not a big Star Wars fan. Do you think Grogu, does he talk like Yoda, or is it just a Yoda thing? Like, are all the other Yodas like, what's up with this guy? Will always be fairy godmother. So what we're gonna do, just FYI for people who are interested in Animal Crossing, if you have not joined the Discord, by the way, shameless plug. One, you can do so. We're gonna have, if you're looking for specific items or anything, especially from the update, feel free to ask in the Discord. We're gonna create a thread tomorrow. For people who want to talk more specifically about the spoilers and things, or, spoilers, if someone doesn't want to get spoiled, we're going to try to keep it all in a single thread. But if you're looking for specific items or something else, you can join the Discord and chat in there. There are some items that I definitely want to get a hold of towards the beginning, like the Torii Gate and stuff. Though I'm going to try to pace myself. I'm not going to try to get everything immediately. So, so I'm going to be kind of in and out of that thread, but yeah, but for sure, if there's anything you guys are looking for, you guys want to share some ideas on patterns and stuff, you can totally join there. Oh, look, Nightbot even double spammed it. Great. I forgot a scary movie watch party people paid for, so don't feel bad. Uh-oh. Next year. Next year, Tank. Not to worry. Not to worry at all. Anyway, it'll be fun times. I'm excited about the next couple of days. I'm gonna try not to become an Animal Crossing only channel. I promise we'll play some other games, but these next few days are gonna be a little Animal Crossing heavy. I hope you guys can enjoy that. Also, side note, I'll tell you, the end of this month, I'm going to be doing a co-streamed game with somebody. Who will it be? Who will it be? And what game? I wonder. It'll be fun, though. We'll figure it out. I'll tell you info later as it comes to me. So just keep an eye out on that. I don't know why I'm doing this, but I can't stop now. All right. Let's walk away from that slowly. Anyway, I feel like this is a good time for us to maybe say ta-ta for now. TTFN, as Winnie the Pooh might say. And let's give a raid. We have not raided Lurket in a hot minute. Co-stream, ooh, indeed, it's gonna be exciting. Let's go raid Lurket. She's going through a Legend of Zelda marathon. She's playing all of the Zelda games in order. And so right now she's actually playing the Ocarina of Time. So we're gonna give her a raid until tomorrow. Thanks for another great stream, Gizmo. Thanks for being here, everyone. Thanks for hanging out and chatting with us today. Pooh hype. Lurkette is great. If you've not watched her streams or followed her, she's wonderful. Yeah, so she's going through a Zelda marathon. Currently in Ocarina of Time. I can't remember if she said she'd played this one before. I know her favorite one is Majora's Mask, but that's kind of all I know. I think I don't know what her thoughts on Ocarina of Time are. So let's go ahead and say hello to her. If you haven't followed her, I suggest following her. She's great. I've done some of her emotes. What more do you want? What more do you want? But before we go, let me give out a few thank yous really quick. Tank, thank you so much for resubscribing. I appreciate it, buddy. And let's see. Runner, thank you for so many bits. 50 bits, I think. Nope. 75 bits? Sassy Lady Panda, thank you so much for subscribing as well. War for the raid. Secret for those bits. I appreciate it. We're going to be showcasing more follower emotes over the next couple of days. So stay tuned. There will be a new one tomorrow, and then the next day, and then the next day, and then the next. So I hope you guys will enjoy them. I've been trying to figure out how to, how to not make them, but like how to make them good. Make them good follower emotes, but that aren't the same. I don't know. It's a hard thing for me to figure out. Anyway, let's go over to Lurkette's. Say hello for me. Give her a follow. If you want to spam some fist bumps or something, that'd be awesome. And I will see you guys tomorrow. Very excited day tomorrow. I'll see you. Bye-bye!